It is making up for the days I got nothing. I just want to see, like, I'm excited to see the changes in P. They made it a lot easier, which does not make me happy, but I might be able to make like a light build now, and that's kind of cool. They did nerf stuff. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. And the viewers have gone now. The viewers are cut in half from yesterday. The viewers respond. You make a baby game, they don't want to watch it. They want to watch a real game. They want to watch Neo too. We can't say for sure yet. It's some massive changes, man. New playthrough and check everything. I mean, we'll see it even in New Game Plus. Like, we'll get the essence of it in New Game Plus. I mean, the big thing for me is the amulets. Yeah. Wow. We're at 50%? Wow. Can I level up? When was this added? Not that long ago. People wanted hard games and everyone would stream over it, getting over it. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not saying there's no skill in getting over it. There definitely is.
That's why I should.
But that doesn't make the game fun. It's one thing if a game is designed to be challenging. It's another thing if a game is designed to like just be a pain in your dick. Gonna go? Good night, Bill Toto. We gotta check Chapter 4. The chapel? I think Monster Hunter does a great job. Wiltings. Do I think Soul does a good job with actual difficult fights? I think so. I think on average they do a good job. I feel like in a lot of cases, people make out Souls games to be harder than they actually are. But it does depend on the boss. A lot of times they just like have never leveled up life. So if they get hit once, they just die. And I feel like that's like a big part of the issue. Demon Souls was amazing. I love that game. It's my favorite. It's on my list. It's my, I mean, that and Bloodborne are probably my favorites. So we got to go up on one of these things? Whoa. That's so cool. Blind Man's double-sided spear blade. Neat weapon. It's actually kind of based on guarding, which is interesting for a technique weapon. Although the guarding percentage looks kind of low. Percentage is based on blade. Neat. All right, what do we want to do? I guess we'll check the tree, juice the tree.
I never imagined. Strange.
We just finished chapter 9. We got to play the piano to get to chapter 10. Chapter 10 is fast. The quartz. I remember it being fast. I certainly don't remember it being very hard. Chapter 11's a slog. Chapter 12 is fast. Chapter 11's probably the hardest out of all of them. Just feels really long. You've got at least one mini boss. Door Guardian into Mommy into Manus. Pretty much. It's not like the Door Guardian's that hard once you know the gimmick. It's just that tower itself is just kind of like ass to climb. It's just a difficult area and you're not sure like what you need to get on New Game Plus. So with this capacity changes, we could probably equip even heavier stuff. Huh? Almost don't even need the carrier amulet anymore. That's unbelievable. I don't even know what to use. They're all usable now. It's actually unreal. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could go for light encumbrance really easily now, if you wanted. Especially if you used a lighter weapon. And you didn't use as many boss amulets. I don't know how I feel about the capacity buff, Marshmallow. I mean, you know, before this, I felt very much pressured to keep investing in capacity. Now I'm like at 42 capacity. Like that's a lot of points that I didn't need. You know, that's. You used to have to make choices. Now it's like I'll easily be able to have both Legion arms as well as all of the cool boss amulets.
All this was beneath the hotel. Wait.
With barely any investment. And, you know, capacity is one of the few stats in the game that had no soft cap.
You know, it's the strangest
That certainly makes using two weapons more appealing.
I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten
I don't know, maybe that's the
back after
point.
all.
You can
I don't
use
know exactly
2
what's
weapons.
going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Or you might even be able to get to light encumbrance if you wanted. Well, it'll certainly make advanced playthroughs easier, because you want to be able to switch over to another. Oh, I remember this guy being really hard. That's weird. I don't have a grinder equipped. Why? No upgrade there. Shoot. Ah! This chest might have something new in it. One thing I guess I never had an opportunity to chat. Ooh, Hunter Amulet one. It's for ergo farming. There's really no rhyme or reason. Like, things just got put. I don't want to say random, but it feels like almost like random. Where they put all these upgrades. In some ways, it almost feels like you're missing out. Like, if you didn't get them the first time through. Forget what's in this area. Okay, so I wanted to see how much... It looks like you get 3.6 now. It used to be 3. It looks like you get 3.6 weight per point of capacity. So it's a 20% boost? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I don't know that I agree with it. But, I mean, it's here. So, I mean, you can't do anything about it. I mean, it's just, it's such a huge buff. Like, it's so much. It may not feel like a lot. Bake some stale rice crackers until they're crispy again. Sometimes the microwave will do stuff as well. Like, microwaving bread a little bit that gotten like a tiny bit stale can kind of bring it back to life.
So you stay line, one. Oh, yes, sure, maybe you. We had a good...
Need a whole container of them? Bread? Stale rice crackers? Biden blasting dudes, I feel like will never get old. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. That's new. Yo, yeah, that guy just ruined my life. I was excited to see the Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That is definitely new. I've never seen that. Was that an item drop? Or was that just like in the field? If these random ass puppets are dropping those crystals, that's... But here's the weird thing, Fuxo, is as far as I could tell, based on my playthrough so far, the items in the environment have been the same. So what is it? Do the later areas get new items? I don't remember ever seeing... Well, it almost feels like they might have. Time to play through a new game in New Game Plus again. I'm so confused. Legion Caliber is good. Yeah, I'm happy for you two, Voids. It's really a shame. I mean, it's fine in general, but to me, it should just be like standard practice. And I know it would be a burden on companies. Just like let us revert patches or let us choose what patch to play on. Like, I know it's a lot to ask for, but like my understanding is it's like built into Steam, right? Like SteamDB usually keeps archives of old games. Some games do let you do it. I know for a fact Dead Cells has it built in. Now, this area is mega short.
Even if we just face to buy time, you're going
Murph dude, do you mean like when you're uploading your game to Steam as a developer? Somebody threw something at me.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your request. It's just a great thing for Dead Cells to do. It's one of the reasons I love the game. I know I haven't streamed it recently, but I still love it.
Even if we just face to buy time, you're going down. couldn't save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
I don't know if the Dead Cell devs are making a new game. They just released a DLC not that long ago. Castlevania DLC? Honestly, probably the most recent Castlevania content we've gotten in a long time. How long should you wait after eating to go to the gym? I don't think there's really... Like, unless you're feeling sick.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I think a lot of people work out right after having breakfast. I guess I should probably be beating you up a little bit too. Can I have some mac and cheese? Sounds delicious.
Big brother always looks out for me.
Trained harder.
Oh no, I killed him!
Better gear.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse him! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppy!
Oh no, now Big Brother might kill me!
One for one brother, and a weapon for the other!
Yeah, I think doing cardio on a full stomach is kind of ass, but lifting should be fine. You're waiting for your doctor to call you? I feel like that's a habit a lot of people, myself included, get stuck in. And I feel like at a certain point, just like, screw them. Like, I'm going to live my life. I'm not going to wait around for you to call me. Don't do deadlifts on a full stomach? Even then, like, what do you mean? You going to crap yourself? Might go radio silent for a while. It's time for you to move. Where are you moving? I mean, not to dox you, but like, what, you switch in apartments or something? No, it's not anti-doctor. Just like, for appointments and everything, like, I don't know. I'm not saying to be inconsiderate. I'm just saying, like, I'm done waiting. Leaving your crazy mom's house. It's time. Good for you. Enjoy your freedom. Spend 2 hours?
Even if
At
we
the 30-minute
just
mark,
manage to buy
I feel like the reasonable thing is like, screw
you're
this.
going
Is that, like, aciding him or what? Oh, so what, you put goo on the ground?
Big brother always looks out for me! I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
He's just like standing in it. He just got exploded by it. I feel like the damage isn't as good as the other stuff, but it is interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I love it. I don't think it's bad. I just think there's better. Favorite arm so far? I mean, the wire arm is amazing in exploration.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Pretty good on most bosses as well. The electric arm, actually amazing. Fulminous? Sorrow, hey, what's up, dude?
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to hit him with it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. No, I'm out of juice.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch you die?
Birthday today? I thought you wanted me to time you out for 13 days on your birthday. Play Sonic with you what, on the PlayStation? I don't have PS Plus. Nor will I ever get PS Plus. Ever again. But yeah, happy birthday. Why? Because I just don't... I used to not mind it, but like there's just like no reason, like I just find no reason to ever play a console outside of maybe a Nintendo console, and even then, ever again. Like I could just live without the exclusives. Like I don't care. So many good video games out there. And on PC, if you want to play with someone, you just play them. Like, it's not the money. Like, whatever. I'm a full-time internet clown. Like, I could afford the $50 or whatever it is a year. I don't even know how much it is a year now. Is it for real, Lords of Fallen in October? That's neat. He done?
Break his neck or his arm and vengeance. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Brother, those alchemists trained harder. Better gear.
Souls fans kind of eating good, right? Oops. Yo, I don't know if we're gonna have the sharpness to make it through this. Oh! I blame the acid arm. Well, before I get gift, will Zendaya go out with to go get ice cream? What the hell are you talking about? What does that even mean? What does it even mean? You want to get ice cream with Zendaya? Nothing in life is impossible. If that's what you want or need, anything is possible. Zendaya doesn't know him now, but if he really applied himself and found himself in the same social circles, and she were single and attracted to him, then you never know. I'm glad I can see. It was mostly incomprehensible. It was something about going out to get ice cream with Zendaya. I mean, I hope it happens.
Controversial choice on the puppet string, but I feel like if they're not blocking, like, it should be pretty good.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
It is! It's really good. It pancakes them. I like how the eccentric brother gets, like, a dragoon jump. He's actually kind of scary.
Even if we're just faced by going down. When we couldn't save our brother, that's what my fate was seeing.
When I get your gift, I gotta do the math on 13 days, but I'll hit you with it soon. I'm not gonna leave you out, man. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. Going a lot better this time because I just like murdered them with puppet string.
Did I break his neck? Or his arms first? I'll take him as well.
He throws stuff too? I feel like he didn't throw stuff in the first fight.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Passive healing? There's a ring that gives it. And I actually have the upgraded version. So it's even more.
Trained harder.
Avenge it. That stupid puppet.
Oh shoot, whoa! Alright, hold on. What is 13 days times in seconds? Alright, everyone say happy birthday to Admiral Sorrow. Alright, happy birthday. Dreams do come real. Man. It's kind of a tough fight because you're kind of getting it from every side, you know? It's your birthday just a few days ago? Yeah, I feel like fall babies, like fall is a great time to have a birthday. At least in the northern hemisphere. I don't know what it's like in the southern hemisphere. Probably a little cold, but getting warmer? I don't know. It's spring, right? It's the opposite, right?
Alright.
I'm a fall baby too? I didn't say I
Who
wasn't.
wants to watch this guy break apart?
Not like anyone has any choice over like when they're born. I almost want to get rid of the eccentric first. All that New Year sex? Guess it kind of is.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Was it like November? Whoa. December? Well, December is definitely, I would call it winter, right?
Who's on first? I'm taking requests.
Trained hard.
That's winter.
Better gear.
Winter starts December 21st? Yeah, but like, who can, like, that's just a number, man.
If we just wait by time, you're going down.
That don't mean nothing. This is going worse. I should have gotten rid of the Battle Maniac. Not completely with that, too. His issue is he sucks you. I mean, it's just like all to do with like what? The like winter equinox and stuff, right? Summer solstice. I mean, it makes sense from a technical standpoint, but like, you know, by the time you get to the winter solstice, you were already at like the darkest,
This is for
so
my
nearly
brother.
coldest time of the year anyways.
Heart out maybe when we couldn't save our brother. That's what we see.
Avenge that stupid puppet. Peter.
You can't like tank anything. All right, this is going to be sad. I think I'm actually going to use the dodge amulet on Fury attacks. Now that it's light. Baby mode, baby gamer. This isn't really helping me, this one right here. Dodgelet, baby time? Dude, he's got one move. It's really hard to avoid. Maybe Fulminous is better than Puppet String. I mean, Puppet String's really good, but... Oh, there, Fulminous. We can, in theory, charge up on him. Before he lands. Or comes out of his box. Stop the exit. My soul. So work today was talking about Christmas? Like in what context? Like, oh, Christmas is so far away?
Should I break his neck?
It is 3 months
His arms
away.
first. I'm taking requests.
It's not great when they're all standing together.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
If I didn't hit anyone? I thought I had a bigger range. I mean, the holiday season only starts with Mariah Carey. So unless you've heard her.
When we didn't save my brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
The Hershey's commercial? Ah, dude, I almost never see commercials anymore. I guess the sports fans are really going to be the last people that ever really get exposed to a lot of marketing, aren't they?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
That feels bad. Don't kill me.
Should I have trained harder?
Benji, that stupid puppet. Peter.
Wow, that blasts him? Ugh. It wants you to use a wrench. This game's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be hard. If I had the wrench, I would have lived. That's right. Did I forget to pick up my souls last time?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Alright, that was a way better first phase. Oh shoot, it switched targets.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. No!
It's actually really funny. You gonna play Lords of the Fallen? Probably.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
There's no Monster Hunter to play, really. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope it's good.
Should I have trained harder?
Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Peter.
I'm gonna put on the slash resistant armor. Cause he just murders me. He just murders me in one combo. That should help a little bit. Like, I guess I could play the patient game and just, like, try to wait until I get an actual stagger on him by... parrying and just, like, not attacking. I mean, that's how you should play the game anyway. At this point. The bucket head, I'm assuming, is either a obscure Pinocchio reference or a reference to, what is it, the Slipknot band? Is there a bucket head guy?
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
When we couldn't save our brother, it's too late to see.
I think everybody likes the Battle Maniac. I mean, he's the most interesting.
Right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
don't want to kill him too quickly.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Brother, those alchemists. The heck is trained harder. Or brought better gear.
Hold on. Hold on, I want to sharpen. Biden blast! No! Oh, he was so done. I almost don't have enough stamina. Like, I'd almost rather have the stamina regen ring. I wish we had patience +1. Gotta pee harder. I was talking trash about Chapter 10 just before I started this section of the stream, and I'm a fool. I guess. I don't know what else to say. I'm an idiot. This section's hard, man. It feels like karma.
All right. Demonstration.
You're a major boss. You're in the end game.
This guy break apart.
I'm sorry to hear that. You have my apologies. My condolences.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Getting started to your World Guild card and kind of hate yourself now? I mean, fighting monsters is fun. I'm 50-50 on the endemic life section. I don't know how good or bad that's going to be. Because I just don't know how much of it I did on my PC save. Oh! No!
And a weapon for the other. Block of three.
You're at safe for Sephiroth? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You at the end? You were there already? What are you mashing through all the dialogue? Are you actually reading anything? Final boss, congratulations. I'm assuming you beat both the weapons. Time to deadlift vomit my macaroni. You're not gonna deadlift vomit your macaroni. This one's actually kind of hard on New Game Plus. Big Bro hits really, really hard. Like, he's kind of tenderizing my butthole. The Woolsey bad translation of Seraph Sephiroth? Oh. Alright, I'll give you that one. I like the Woolsey translations, but that's not a good one. I didn't know Woolsey did 7. Thought it only did 6. Well, I did the SNES one. He did 7. You know what they needed him on? They needed him on 8. 8 was too goddamn serious.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your request.
A little levity would have helped that game.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
How come you rip my heart out? Go ahead and do it.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a when we couldn't save our brother, that's when my fate was sealed.
I mean, you're in hardcore and you're doing stuff for the first time. That's kind of badass.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your request.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm assuming you're not, like, building and exploding beds. I understand that is a famous tactic in Minecraft.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Does that still work? Can you still... Are beds still one of the strongest weapons in the game? I'm assuming it was never, like, intentional, but at this point they just leave it in because people would, like, get pissed if they got rid of it.
That stupid puppet.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better
Nice clear. I mean, we got through it. It was intentional? Why, though? You can't, like... You can't fight him fairly. That's all I'm gonna say. Fighting him fairly is really hard. Maybe with a wrench it would be better. Or a much longer stamina bar. Here, speaking of stamina bar, we'll just do this.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
He really goes in sometimes. It's like fighting a boss with 6 arms. Stop! Why do I see everyone use the wrench? Because it's really good. The puppet axe is in some ways stronger, but wrench is like mega good. I didn't do a very good job of separating them that time. That was my issue. You get the wrench mega early. You get the wrench immediately after the Chapter 3 boss. And the Chapter 3 boss can almost be... it can be really easily cleared with the electric weapon, which is also a motivity weapon. So if you go motivity, like, you've got your weapon for the level 3 boss, no issue. And you just put the wrench on, like, the baton, and, like, you're good. No, there was a lore dump.
This is for my
Oh, trying to set a spawn point in the boss area. Is that something people had done? And, like, the devs, like, Notch or whoever was pissed? Okay, Mega bullied that time. I didn't really mean to use that buff.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Your game crashed? What are you playing on Xbox?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
I don't think you can get that spear exactly. Maybe you can. Maybe it's the city spear.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Ah.
He just smashes through your guard, dude. He smashes through it, and you've got no guard. I'm just gonna do the most cowardly thing ever. Renchi calls from the abyss. Renchi would do it, dude. Renchi would handle it easily. I mean, it almost makes me want to, like, mega pump my stamina. Just to see if I could survive that whole chain. The problem is he's, like, if he lands everything on you, by the end you're staggered, and then you can't even, like, guard in time for, like, the red move.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
This is bad. I should not be standing directly in the middle of all three of them. It's so much more comfortable once he's dead. Youngest is giving me some issues.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
know if that hits you on the ground or not. 3 minutes of ad blast? That's just to get rid of the pre-rolls, man. I do it all at once. I have yet to have anyone say whether or not they would rather have 30 seconds of ads every 10 minutes. That just seems annoying. What soul am I? Like around like 130, 140 maybe. I'm not dead. I'm so dirty. No. No. I'm just like, I'm throwing everything at this dude. I'm done, man. I want to go to the next area. Apologies, but no apologies. I'm done. We're gonna get ourselves a second arm. Probably do the wire. I don't know, maybe we'll do fire.
The boss, Geppetto.
All I want, I think you must.
I think it was a mutual agreement between him and me. Like, I'm done. Or hold on. I think it's like one last quartz. You tell him it's Geppetto last time? Nope. I did not. Because I want to lie. I want to get as many lies in as I can. God, what a pain that was. Just lie all the time. How you doing?
The Baron, be careful. The Baron, be careful out there.
Just the truth? I don't know if I'm going to do a truth playthrough. I might just reduce item prices. Just so I could, like, throw more stuff. The truth of P. It's micro, man. Benjini says the nose is getting pretty long. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. I'm trying to think what the next area is. Well, that was chapter 10, so we're going to be fighting a bunch of things. We're going to be going on the submarine, so we're going to need the Flamberge. Four levels, huh? Wow. You start to hit some soft caps relatively early with your damage there. Got something else to say?
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. I know, I have been. But the key to your someone. If you need to.
Linguine? A delicious pasta.
Carlo, I'm Roman. That's why I try. I'm Roman.
I think there's still 4 more quartz, which means I'll be able to max out at least one more section. How do you switch arms? Left. Neat. This is not where we want to be. This was a terrible mistake. Honestly, like, even with a very little amount of advanced leveling up, like, your damage on your Legion arms is, like, really strong on normal monsters. It's pretty strong on bosses, too, but... kind of wild. I guess it doesn't just scale off of advanced though, right? It scales off of motivity as well, and a little bit off of technique, and like those are like mega pumped. Oh, time for murder.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, you're here looking for. They took the submarine. There should be. Oh, I see for yourself. There should be some. I see for yourself. There should be some.
Stop!
See for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just the alchemist. I can't live in that. There should be something. Right. I am not. But it didn't. We argued. Oh, that's my.
Oh, I'm killing him.
I know that limitation. Sir, leave quietly. You've got to be joking. You're like a human.
No, he's not good, man. You had to get torched.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro.
I think this is the first full
I
moonstone.
don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I think it is. I think that's the first one you get.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Oh, they know, Dwarven Man? Like, the game checks to see if you've been spamming Knights of the Round? Honestly, deserved. Mega deserved. So, I just want to point out, in the original Pinocchio fable that was written in Italy,
Listen, pal.
Pinocchio
Nice
goes
landing,
to
but, let's
an
not make it a
island
habit.
where he's about to become a real boy because he's been studying really hard at school.
Hey, it's
And he's like, gonna get made a real boy the next day, and he's out walking, and a friend meets up with him, and he's like, hey man, if we go to this one island, we can play all the time, and we don't have to do any homework. And Pinocchio's like, all right, I'll go. Goes to the island, right? And then it's similar to the Disney movie, is out there playing, doing his thing, and over time, he and his friend turn into a donkey. They become donkeys. And, like, he's full on a donkey for a while in the story. Ends up getting sold to the circus. And then at a certain point in the circus, stuff goes down. He gets thrown into the ocean. And you're like, oh no, Pinocchio's dead. Pinocchio the donkey is dead. While in the ocean, the fish chew off his donkey flesh, and he emerges as Pinocchio again.
He didn't. Don't say. Let's stop talking about this.
What do you think about that?
She's here. Grab her.
This is in a children's fable. They're telling this story. The guy had stopped writing it. They're like, you gotta get back to writing it. We need to know what happens to the donkey flesh. I am the fish, yeah. There's a lot of interesting nods. Like, there's a whole storyline about, what is it? A fox and a cat that keep trying to trick Pinocchio. And so he had gotten a couple gold pieces, I think from begging to someone. Like, the guy was going to kill him, and then Pinocchio begged enough, and the guy said, not only will I not kill you, I'll give you some money. And so the cat and the fox find out about this. They're trying to scam him out of it, and they're like, you got to go into this field, and you got to bury your gold pieces. And in this game, in the graveyard, there's actually a buried gold piece that you use to show proof of membership in a game. I don't know what happened to Candlewick as the donkey. What goes down there? If you want to get maximum humanity, you want to translate this before you talk to her. Worked to death? I mean, Candlewick kind of deserved it, right? I mean, I think what scared me the most is Amatsu was reading, like, the summary on it. Friggin', the cricket was talking to Pinocchio saying, like, hey, you got to go to school. And then he made fun of Pinocchio, and then Pinocchio smashed him with a mallet. What the hell?
I heard a rumor. I don't know. Honestly, I wonder what the real is like. You're here. You're here.
She gives you a thing later, even though I told the truth. Have I read the Wizard of Oz book? Oh, no. Was humanity in this game? It allows you to get a special weapon, and I think you got to do enough to eventually get a special ending. I've not watched the Guillermo del Toro movie yet, no. So you just need to get enough humanity. You get it by listening to records. You also get it mostly by lying. There are some situations you can, if it's like particularly like human-like, you'll get points there as well. ultimately, unless you're really trying to go out of your way not to lie, you'll get it pretty naturally. Oh, I did get the last Vingini box, thank you. Yeah, we got stuff to do. It is cool. It's a really cool game.
At the house of... the house of... At the house of...
And we've got new stuff here to buy, actually. We want the +1s. Basically, we need strike and slash. We don't really need the other one. Certainly not an emergency. For the most part, things hit you with striking damage. I'm slightly heavy? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's possible to get slightly heavy in this game. Well, Feel is the best song, and I don't think it's even, it's like, doesn't even come close. Okay, so now she wants to talk again.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother, I have no choice. Why did not? This was precious. And now I'm...
So you get warmth for that, and then you also get another record that you can play as well. So you get double.
No matter what, serving her can...
Rusty Cryptic Vessel.
I always... Why don't I am a simple... Perhaps...
There should be new stuff here. Giangio. That killed Pinocchio's donkey friend. But the donkey friend is the one that, like, led Pinocchio into becoming a donkey in the first place, right? Ooh, he almost ran right into it. I don't know the numerical values, Wet Dogs. It'd be kind of hard to decode all that, I feel. It is a hidden value. I mean, it's mostly obscured. You can infer it. You can infer how much you have based on what it says. So it starts with your springs are tightening. And it ends with your heart is pounding. At one point it goes to the ergo is resonating. The portrait nose length isn't as helpful. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's another couple values there as well that lets you decode it a little bit better, but... Yeah, well, it is a cute one. Yeah, I'll give you that. Springs, ergo, warmth, heart. Yep, that's it. I mean, in this game and in the original story, for the most part, like, they kind of try to portray the fox and the cat as sympathetic, but they are actually kind of bastards. Like, you can still forgive them, and it's kind of like the right thing to do. But they don't really deserve mercy. You give them mercy to skip fights? I don't know. What do you even get for them? Masks? I thought you get the masks anyways, though. I've got the red fox mask and the black cat mask. I didn't kill them. Seems like the only reason to do it is just to do it. Or the cat mask. I don't like the mask. From cryptids? What are the cryptids? You're a cryptid. I mean, I think if you're doing an all bosses run, you would have to fight them, right? They have life bars, I'm assuming. I mean, if you want to do all bosses, you need to get enough humanity. I think that's usually how they define it in most Souls games. Is whether or not they have a health bar. Aren't the puzzles called that? No, I don't know. You're probably right. That was probably a little extra than what was necessary, but yeah, I didn't want to, you know, you don't want to risk it. It's a little bit of a dangerous area. This weapon? This is the optional end boss's special weapon. It's pretty good. It's definitely one of, if not the best quality weapon in the game. That's nice. Especially New Game Plus, like, that's around when you start having the amount of levels that you can make a quality build even work in the first place. No, this is not the new one I picked up. I've been using this the whole run. The whole New Game Plus run. She's got, like, the buzzsaw, right? Wait, no! That looked like ground. The looking down emote really does not help when I die. I don't need to see that when I'm dead. And I fell. Not helping. No! No! take it slow. Oh, he's back! I thought he was gone! No! 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 Ow! No! Oh, there's so many of them! Oh! Like, why? Why? Why just break out that section? There's like an item over there. There's no way it's worth it. Yeah, I see the patch notes. Saw them and we discussed them on stream, yeah. I'm not super happy with them. Like, I enjoyed the difficulty before. I understand why they did it. Right. Their game was getting review bombed on Steam. And every, like, YouTube review of the game is it too hard? It's too hard! So, like, I'm not happy. Like, the game is still good. And in New Game Plus especially, like, the game is still, like, really difficult. Like, we just got walled for, like, maybe 45 minutes to an hour on the previous bosses, so. Like, it's not a cakewalk, but it's just a little disappointing. I mean, just, you know, my thing is let people summon at any of the Stargazers and make the summons even stronger. If that's the issue. If you really can't clear the boss and make it free. I'm fine with all of those things. Because it wouldn't influence me in any way. Hard to ban review bombs? I mean, you know, how real is review bombing, right? I mean, review bombing is real in the sense that if people have an issue with the game, I mean, you know, whether they're right or wrong, that's what they feel. The question is how do you accommodate everyone if people say the game's too difficult? Amazing game that got mega review bombed because of its difficulty came out over the summer, I think. Wild Frost? And that game is amazing. Cause like everyone that loves those deck builder sort of card games came into that thinking like, oh, I'm good at these games. And just got like completely crapped on. And everyone off bad reviews like, game's too hard. It's a hard game. It is a very hard game. If you think you're good at Slay the Spire, try it out because it's hard. It's hard. It's really hard. But like, isn't that a good thing? Like, get challenged and then you beat a good challenge? I don't know. I think we're going for, I mean, perfect guard weapon durability recovery, right? I mean, nothing else even makes any sense. I mean, everything else is just like kind of bad. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know if they ever ended up patching Wild Hearts to having like an easy mode. Let's just go through the Steam list. They added a bunch of content. Hard balancing effect changes, improved tutorials. You know, they don't necessarily say outright that they made the game easier. They added some stuff that helps visibility. I think that's a good thing. Did I update? I mean, it's Steam. Yeah, it updates automatically. Lower damage while dodging might be okay. You do not update automatically? That's kind of badass. I think Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy will make this next area really easy. I don't really care about anything else. I mean, Zany, I know people that have never cleared Slay the Spire before. They've never beaten the heart. Even on Ascension 0. I'm not going to name. I'm not going to shame anyone. Those people exist. But yes, those people might think that they've played a lot of Slay the Spire and they're good at Slay the Spire, and then they get to Wild Frost and there's just like no chance. I might be exaggerating, but Wild Frost, the difficulty at base level feels like the same level of skill you would need almost to start doing like Ascension 20 runs on Slay the Spire. And like, I don't even want to imagine hard mode in Wild Frost. I mean, there's like some challenge mode and like, I don't know how you do that. I mean, you just need, it's one of those games and like, it's not for everyone. You need to account for everything. Like a little bit in the same vein of Monster Train, where the primary goal isn't necessarily making like a balanced team necessarily. You want to make something that's just so overwhelmingly broken, so powerful that like it can just clear everything on its own. He's here! Why are you here? I can't get out! I'm stuck! Let me out! Ah! Wow! He's here! Don't post the emo! Nah. Just do it. Not fair, man. No, he's here. Why is he here? No, no. I had the special sneak item on. How did he see me? Yo, I cut his head off. All right, that's a little bit better. Man, this boss, the mini boss in this area is gonna have so much health. I'm lucky the two falls are barely out of clippable range. I mean, you could probably get it right. Like, people will know. Speed running my death. What is even the name of that emote? Look down. I got a question. How many people here still play PC games? All PC games, primarily with a mouse and keyboard. Are the people out there that just like, are that mouse and keyboard? I mean like everything, including like games like this. To aim at all, you use mouse? Would you consider this a game where you gotta aim, or? Gotta admit, the fire works real well on that, dude. Very much just for shooting games. It still hurts my wrists when I play shooting games with mouse and keyboard. One more Final Fantasy game under your belt? 8's an interesting game. I want you to go into it as blind as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. How was 2? Because I tried to play 2 and it was not great. And I didn't even really get into anything. And I was like, man, this game is not good. It'd be one thing if it felt like there was like really enjoyable characters, but it didn't really feel like that. I think I was trying to play like, I think it was the PSP version? Pixel Remaster is probably alright. It's kind of amazing they took the time to pixel remaster too. All things considered. You hated 3? I liked 3. I liked the DS version of 3. I beat it. Enjoyed it. I love job systems. So. I wonder how fire works on this guy. It probably does something. That's some damage. Strangers of Paradise has a job system, you're right. I guess that counts. One felt way more enjoyable to me than 2. He almost killed me by falling on me. Hey, we finally lit him on fire. I mean, that could have been a lot worse, right? We're going to get our advance up to level 30 very soon. It's not scaling like crazy, but I guess it doesn't really need to. Fargo, thank you. I feel like it's been a minute. How you been? People were talking about, what is that game? Deep Rock Galactic yesterday, and I thought of you. Fast girl soonish. I mean, this area might take us a while. How did it hit me? Is it hitting me from behind the wall? Nothing. Not worth. Apparently, yeah, they kind of doubled down an annoying mechanic for the last season, this current season. But I mean, what else are you gonna play? When is that game coming out? When is their little thingy coming out? I wish Gigamanus you can get a goth girlfriend like Lexasia. I think you could do it right now. I think you've got it in you already. There's like a save here. Yeah, let's just go and use that. That's fine. Twitch is giving you ads but won't let you sub? They probably make more money off of ads than they do subscriptions, depending on how much you watch. That was your top 25? Oh, I liked your 25. I agree with almost all of it as being good games. I just think it's really funny, the cover art that they chose for Tribes, because there's no way that's the actual cover art. Dude, Advance is so good. Ah! My face! Tribes, as far as I can tell or remember, is the first game that really had vehicles in the way that we think of them in modern combat-like games. Like, I think it predates Call of Duty and all that stuff, or Battlefield. I seem to remember it predating all that. Let's take this guy out first before we start going for other things. Want to get back on Bloons soon as well? They had some insane bug going on recently that was like... you could like copy any ability onto any ability. Next to stupid Jeep-related antics, I think Tribes is probably the most fun I've had in a large-scale multiplayer game. Have they added any new monkeys since the Beast Tamer? I think they let you spend money to level up your Paragons now when they level up. Which is not new, but... apparently the Beast Tamer came out, had a broken ability, and then they nerfed it. And now it's not good anymore. I don't know if that's still true or not. You need to sleep? It's late. Go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully earlier tomorrow. I said that yesterday and I lied. But hopefully this time it's the truth. I could just flamethrower everything. There's nothing stopping me. That's a lie. I'm telling you right now, it's a lie. These guys especially, like, they don't take good physical damage. So what do you... oh, no! They're definitely dropping more ergo. Like these ergo crystals, like they did not drop stuff like that before. Like that is definitely new after the patch. They're gonna make it so much easier for people to grind in new game now. It's actually like a little disgusting because I've said it a couple times over the last, you know, week or two. The game is not, it normally doesn't let you grind. But if those things are dropping 7,000 ergo crystals, like that's crazy. It's ergo for throwables. It's ergo for pumping your levels. Like it's like 14,000's a lot. Like it only costs 19,000 ergo to level for me still. So it's kind of sick. Okay. We're all familiar. Well, it's cheap, but the game used to not give you many souls. So it didn't mean anything. Because it was all relative. And Angry Thunder, I think Microsoft has to certify the patch before they push it. So on Steam, I think Steam just trusts them to just release the patch and it's fine. But I think on... No, he's gonna take my souls! He's sucking my soul! They buffed ergo in general, or are you saying the ergo crystals? I know they said they were gonna give more things crystals. Yeah, they suck your ergo. Good job. I mean, they're real weak to fire, so... Thought I saw a drop I missed. I guess I didn't. Was there that many issues with difficulty? Oh, yeah. Does anyone have... I mean, I can pull them up. If I look at Steam achievements for Lies of P. Where are they? .4% of people have cleared the game. 50% of people, 54% of people can kill the third boss. The fourth boss, it drops to 40%. The sixth boss is under 25%, so under 1 in 4 players has been able to get past the sixth boss. And it just gets worse and worse. Chapter 8, it's at 15%. 9, it's 12%. 10, it's 11%. 11 is 8.7%. And then, yeah, 7.4. Maybe people are just playing slowly. It's a long game. I mean, it's 20 to 30 hours. But, I mean, it doesn't take that long to get to Romeo. It doesn't take that long. Swamp Monster is 8. Pretty sure, yeah, it's 8. I don't know, what do you think? I love the flamethrower arm, man. It's so good. I mean, what people don't want is they don't want an actual hard Souls game. They want a game that people think is hard, and then they could say, I beat the hard game. These things are way better with a flamethrower. The thing is, Condor, is the parries are like really, really hard. Like really hard. Like people are thinking like, oh, they just copied Sekiro. They did not copy Sekiro. Sekiro, I mean, the game is really, really balanced around you parrying, so like, they don't make it that hard to do. This game, parrying is like a really, really powerful tactic, but it's not necessary, so it's not balanced to be easy. So they've got, you know, game journalist brain rot where they're like, oh, it has a parry like Sekiro. It needs to be as easy to be done as in Sekiro, and that's just like not the case. Crudo, hello. 50% off on Xbox. It's a good game. If you haven't played it before, Dwarfo, it's probably worth picking up. We barely used our weapon. And this thing's like almost always charged up too. I think boost summons and let people summon them at Stargazers. We've got the, is there another fall sale coming up for Steam, or we got to wait till Thanksgiving for the next thing? Not that Steam sales are even all that good nowadays, but... Damn, that's some damage. Ow! He's got a dumpy! Do I play Lords of the Fallen? Almost definitely, yeah. Supposed to be a lot better than the original. Nothing. Drop nothing. Think that game will be anywhere near as good as Lies of P? Lies of P is like one of the best games ever created. I mean, I think it could be good. That's not a fair comparison. That's like saying like, do you think Wild Hearts will be as good as Monster Hunter? It's like, that's not fair. Enjoy the game on its own merits. Don't put it on a level playing field. I mean, it might be a fun game to do in co-op. Murph, dude, I'm on the side where I think copying is great. Like, it's not like the Mario generation of platformers. People were like, well, we want to make a good platformer game, but we can't have running and jumping because Mario did it. You know? Just copy it, man. Copy the best things. If it works really well, just do it, dude. So you one-shot Sephiroth? You little stinker. Like, how many Monster Hunter clones even have sharpening? Almost none? None? And it's like, why? Like, it's a cool, interesting mechanic that makes you think about sharpness. Now, Ryozo's pretty much come out and said, like, he wants people to copy Monster Hunter. He considers it, like, an honor that there are other hunting games out there. Like, he's not mad. Part of it is, like, your games suck, like, you'll never be as good as Capcom. Like, there's a little element of that. No! I've never gotten hit by that move before. Do you think he's just, like, really annoyed by my flamethrower? Blue Guardianship Amulet. Which one is this? Ooh, that might actually be good. Gave me 12 more stamina. And more Legion. That's a lot of Legion. That is an insane amount of Legion. That's probably the biggest change, is the Legion. Flame Hand is mostly fire, but you get a little motivity out of it as well. No. Okay, we're good. Think you'll try that? It's pretty good. I think I like the electric better for a lot of situations, but fire's definitely good on them. Hollows when you're top 25s. Hollow Knight's okay. I don't want to get people mad at me. I will absolutely play Silk Song when it comes out, but I'm already mad. It's good. I didn't say it was bad. It's okay. People are already getting mad, saying it's okay. The funny thing, what, 2 and 3? I get almost as much scaling out of motivity. I'll just put points in motivity. It scales well enough. Let them cook. No, it is a good game. Wait, no! I was reading chat. I wasn't even doing anything. You did this to me! That's right. You basically grabbed my ankle and pulled me down. Gaslighting, chat? Not gaslighting if it's true. There was some extra stuff I wanted to get that involved jumping, right? Did I get them? No way. There's no way I got them already. I died more times than... I died to bosses a lot earlier. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight took a lot out of me. The Chapter 10 one. It's actually really funny. How come my puppet string isn't full? Path of Pain? Irreversible balding? I think I've been reversing my balding a little bit. Oh, we got the F30 frame! Oh, it's so heavy! Yeah, we need to put points into capacity now. That's like mega heavy. Still heavy. Yeah, I don't know. It's so heavy. I mean, 3.62 is actually a lot to add. Because you got to think about it. It's percentages away from 100. They did buff capacity a lot. This would be almost impossible to wear if they didn't. I wonder if there's a +2 one. How much capacity do I have? It's like 40. $42 even. It's so heavy. Well, there's no way you're going to get lightweight. I mean, unless you went up to actual 99 capacity. But yeah, we are at almost 47% physical damage reduction rate. I don't know what applies first. I'm assuming it's something like first you minus 266 and then you multiply the damage by 47%. Or is it 47% and then you minus the 266? I'm assuming it's the way that I said it. God, they're just dropping these vivid ergos everywhere. Man, all the... Everyone out there is like, this is the best place to farm. Like in previous videos, like, it's not going to be... Nothing's going to be accurate unless the things you're fighting drop vivid ergos. Patch changes a lot, man. I'm just curious if it's the same on New Game. I don't know if they'd be clickbait content. I mean, it's not clickbait, right? If you're like, I found a good place to farm, and it is actually a good place to farm, I mean, that's just the truth. You know? Every other content creator is wrong! Retrospectively! They have no way to know! Liza P YouTube video? Let me get a speed run. We'll upload something. Have to. Is it still funny? Is it still funny? You still getting a chuckle out every time? Funny every time. Alright, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad my suffering can bring you a little joy in this hell world that we live in. This is like it's more than all of the other times I've played the game. Do your thing, clown boy. Ow. No. Stop! Stop it. No, there he is! There's still so many trash items. I think what we found when I thought it might have been a new item was just an enemy dropping an item. I don't think the shinies have changed. Not that you should avoid the shinies, because at this point in the game, there's definitely like full moonstones and stuff. Man, that second arm really comes in handy. Spearrunner's gonna have a field day with the changes? I mean, there's definitely gonna be a lot of RNG. Well, not that you'd really be killing random enemies, but the summons getting stronger is gonna make it so that if you route for summons that your run will be faster. A no weapon run? What did they use, the fist and throwables?
I can Ergo is it's the I can't.
I'm thinking both arms you have equipped use weight. Now we're at that one. We got plenty of capacity now. Oh, we're here.
Oh, this I know how you Mellis are you? Even if, well, it was.
Thanks for the quartz.
The point, aren't you? This better power in your side. What if the play? Oh, well, thanks, you man.
It'd be an interesting boss fight. He could have been their attempt at doing Bed of Chaos, but good. If anyone could do it, it would be these guys. Yeah, maybe Dorothy shanks him. I think you gotta use... the elevator to get up there. Renato, hello. Google is 25 years old today? I mean, Google's pretty old. That gold stargazer? It's got like a crow or something on it, right? You want any spoilers? Oh yeah, we're gonna be cruising soon, dude. Enjoy the game. How many calibers do I have? 6? Enough to... Well, we want to reset the acid arm. I just feel like the acid arm is just bad. Even with upgrades, like, it just does not feel good. We can maybe upgrade the mine and the shield. The mine is just, like, not that useful on many things. The shield is definitely good on some things. Have I read the Jujutsu Kaisen? I watched, like, 60 to 70% of the first season. I went to the Jujutsu Kaisen 4D show at Universal Studios Japan when I was in Japan. I went twice, actually. It's pretty good. I'm so traumatized. Does this actually lead to something that I care about? Kind of. I don't know why they nerfed the butterfly HP. I mean, it used to be they were scary because like you were gonna chase them into the enemy. Now it's just like, oh, you can just kill them. Okay. Let's fight them this time. I read the Pinocchio story, and you're a bad guy.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Your writing is all... And I actually thought, in the end, sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. So much talking, I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
You called me a ragdoll? That's rude.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
Did I break his weapon?
Stay alive, even if it means fighting dirty. That's the sweeper's way.
Looks kind of broken, right?
Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with. Crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Biden blast! Not even a quartz. Pretty cheap, huh? You know, not even, relatively speaking, not even that great of a amount of souls either. What was it, like 13,000? You know, we're not even under half of our Legion gauge. I think there's actually one side quest I missed. My next playthrough, I'm going to have to, like, really make sure to get everything, like, take my time. I think I missed the Murphy quest. And I missed the Opera House quest. Did you get the Eugenie thing because you lied to her? The, you didn't tell her, like, her original origin or whatever. You gotta talk to Vingini first. Lying about Alidoro? Yeah. It's delayed gratification. Does Duncan Sheik do dogs that aren't depressing? Well, that's a great question. They're all fun. They're all pretty good. Having fire for these things feels so much better. Does fire reduce their defense or something? Kind of feels like it. Does killing Alidoro change anything? You get a new person that exchanges boss souls for you. Torching out everything. Irish guy, thank you. Congratulations again, by the way. Is that getting him? I actually used a bunch of Legion there. Posting sub message in regular chat, not the special resub message box. Twitch could probably do a better job. Now that pinned posts are a thing, like, you would think they would just, like, let you get, like, a free pin for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Maybe it would get stuck. It would be like, the really large streamers, they would just have, like, their whole message just, like, stuck. There was a conversation about some sponsors asking about whether or not it would be okay for them to do a pinned message during a sponsorship. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the cost is to pin something to the top of a chat box, but I think it'd be fine. Whatever it costs for 2 hours, it can't be cheap. $200 for 2 hours? I mean, if that's just like part of the brand sponsorship. I don't think anyone would really mind. I don't know. Certainly an interesting question. It would probably be a lot more effective for most people than putting a Twitter post or like one of those little like under your profile things. I mean, on mobile, can you even see that stuff? I don't even know if you can even see that stuff. All right, I think we're getting up to the puppet. That guy's a real asshole. I hate that guy. So we got to be careful. We at least got to be on our toes a little bit. It might even be worth using a Jiminy. Just in case. I don't know how strong he's going to be. I'm assuming he's going to be like giga strong. technically, you only fight the puppet twice, right? Not this one, by the way. Clown and the puppet. Oh, this puppet. This puppet would have been good to fight the Jester for sure. I think he's the same as the arcade one, just, you know. He's strong. Like, you definitely want to use all your abilities on him. Fight each other! Not worth it. 100% used more resources to kill him. Well, that's not true. He dropped a crystal thing, but is not worth it. I hate that there's nothing up here. Why let me jump here if there's nothing here? New game plus 7, it unlocks a shiny down there? Ooh. Just for me. A dim ergo chunk. Yeah, I would take it. Funny thing with this guy is if you, like, die and run back, you can actually take him out real easy. Look at him. This is new game plus 1. Well, now we know what we're gonna do. Oh no, round 2 is gonna be way easier than round 1. You'll see. You want to get everyone angry at you. did the one move. The crawlers are good because they'll fight him. Is there like an emote of him grabbing me? No, the crawlers will definitely show up in there. I've definitely seen them. They are slow. No! Come back! He killed one of them. I'm not saying that's impossible to dodge. It's definitely not easy. He does drop a quartz, so it is worth it. That would have been way easier, of course, with like the actual electric arm, but... I don't like what's going on over here. I think the best thing to do here is just run. I don't think that guy drops anything. And like there's like a shortcut. He was just sitting there staring at an ampule. Cool. That's a Radiant Ergo now. I could have sworn that used to be a dim one. They absolutely, either that's a new game plus thing or they absolutely made some of the drops better in the field. Is there even anything over here? I don't think so. I know down below it gets a little tense. It used to get tense. With the Flamberge, I don't think it's going to be any issue at all. Because you don't even need to get close to the guys anymore. Oh, I've never seen those guys actually try to hit you up close before. That's really interesting. Oh, hi, Gast. Is that a New Game Plus thing? See, like, I couldn't tell if that was a New Game Plus thing or if that was from the patch that they did today. The thing is like a lot of early drops that are not changed. So it baits you into thinking like nothing's different. Hello, good afternoon. That is not the case. Kind of tricky. This section can get tricky. I mean, the different amulet locations is just like confusing. Like you would think it would be the original location that would have all the upgrades, but like, it's not. There's a guy here. He's got something good, but like we don't want to fight him with this. We want to get the. So it's like, normally if you had really good knowledge of New Game, and like I've got pretty good knowledge of it now. Like I recorded basically everything. Doesn't do you any good. Like you got to record it again if you were trying to go through New Game Plus again really quickly. So like acid's gonna be good on her, but like the acid arm's real bad. I guess we'll just use fire. Fire in the puppet string. We're gonna go back. We're gonna kill those other guys, but like I definitely want to get this save spot before I try to kill that big guy. He should be fine with the fire thing, but I guess we'll find out. Oh my god. I'll put 2 more points into motivity. Put the rest into advance. There are acid bombs. I mean, we'll use the coating. Whatever it is. And, like, fire should work on her. It may not be amazing, but it should work. And there's a lot of attacks where I should be able to get it off on her pretty well. At least in the first phase. Second phase is going to be kind of hard. But second phase, you can just kind of wait to bait her lightning and just shoot that back at her. Just play kind of defensive. So, I don't know. We'll see. I love that, like, the last 3 fights of the game, everything has, like, every element has a chance to be pretty good. Falling spikes boulders? I didn't know there were ones there. Oh, you mean, oh, that other thing? No, I'm going back to grab that now. Shoot! I have the wrong arm! He is so much easier with the Legion arm, like, it's unbelievable. That's, like, way better. Yeah, I didn't want to, I didn't want to risk getting squished on my way over here. Forget what this normally is. A quartz. We got 3 quartz. We're definitely going to be able to get weapon repair on perfect guard. Oh. You know what? Like the Stargazer. Because we're going to get the other, there's another code thingy. You always run straight in? Do you get squished? I feel like you'd get squished. I guess if you time it right.
I always... Ooh, for the lane.
Okay, I think we've got the weapon. We've got it. It's here? Squish you? I'd love to. It might be time so you could run straight through if you're brave enough. The timing on them is all different, though. Like, each one falls down at a different time. I think it's the right area. I know where I gotta go in this, like, this is not it. We gotta go back one more. So I've never got a chance to look at this merchant before. I know he gives a quartz. I don't know if he actually sells anything to you. Guess we'll find out. Not this merchant. Was she not dead? I really don't care about that butterfly. It really doesn't matter because it's like a balance crank or something, which has got to be like why did they even add? I know why they added it to the game, but it should just be like a default option. I got you hooked so you try every weapon. There's no way that... You're telling me that butterfly is something new? There's no way. Yeah, I think they did a great job on all the weapons. And all the boss weapons are pretty fun, too. The only one that feels like a little lame is the umbrella. I feel like its moveset is way too limited. Even though it's got a cool mechanic.
Who are you? Oh. Is it Mr. Frozen? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the you hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet... Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet.
We got a new outfit. That's pretty neat looking. And we got a quartz. Oh, we should probably check him out too, shouldn't we? Where is he? I did talk to him. For some reason, his, usually there's like a little text bubble there. I know where he is. I thought for some reason when he shows up, there would be like some indication on the map that he was there to talk to. Yeah, I don't see the speech bubble. I don't know. Maybe he gets there later. He's not there. Maybe it's after, maybe we gotta beat her, yeah. Gotta beat the boss. I mean, it's kind of a far run to get from the tower all the way over there. He just used a stargazer? You think he can teleport? I don't know if he can. Is he a puppet? He's an alchemist. He looked like an alchemist. He eats ergo. Doesn't look like a puppet though. I guess, thank you. I will eat your prime. Damn, man. It's a plague on this platform, man. Alright, well, we can max this out. I might do lower damage when dodging. Feels mildly useful. Gonna increase my throwing object possession limit. Why not? And now it's like really hard to figure out what the hell you'd want. Belt slots? You really start to run out of things that you care about. Still have one more.
Be careful. Apparently, be careful out there.
I really don't know. The technique looks okay. It's descaling, but it was good enough. Fable Catalyst is the little item that boosts your Fable gauge. It's right here. Honestly, they're all pretty good. Like the Fable gauge especially would be amazing to use like during a boss fight. Because the Fable attacks are mega strong. You know what the level caps are, soft and hard caps? Depends on the stat. Capacity, my understanding is there's not even a soft cap on capacity. You get, it used to be 3 capacity, 3 weight limit for every level. Now it's like 3.6. There was a decent video that came out that showed it. You know, otherwise, once you're like, you know, in the 30, especially in the 40 area, you're starting to hit some pretty hefty hard caps. You know, you're barely getting any points. So the game, in a way, like, kind of pushes you into leveling everything because, like, otherwise you're chasing, like, extreme diminishing returns. But there's no reason not to, I mean, in my opinion, like, not to be wearing, like, the heaviest stuff possible. Unless for some reason, like, I don't know, you're trying to go for, like, a light encumbrance build. Because the physical damage reduction rate is just so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll watch her cutscene. It's a good cutscene. No! I think adding a new attack on New Game Plus is reasonable to ask for. Something new. Puppet string is expensive, man. I got the first phase. That's pretty good. My Fable arts! No! Oh, that was a pretty good run, though. I skipped the cutscene. We'll watch it again. I'm not sure how good the fire was. We never upgraded our explodey arm thing, did we? Maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll give Aegis a shot. Because we can definitely upgrade it now. My favorite Twitch chat guy was the guy that was like, I found a glitch in the game. Like, are you routing any percent glitchless? And I said, yeah. He said, I found a glitch. He's like, you want me to tell you what it is? I'm like, sure, you can tell me. I probably won't use it. And he's like, if you use the Aegis, the boss won't hit you. And I was like, sweet, dude. Fucking sweet, man. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that knowledge, and I'm going to win the game. Oops. It's nice on some things, actually. I'm going to give it credit. Oh, I almost died there. Holy crap. Get my little thing out in time. It's not good. I think I'd rather just have the fire, honestly. Not good. Use the acid arm? I don't want to use it. Is it actually good? I feel like it wouldn't do anything. Is there RTSR? I don't know what that means. No. Well, I don't know if there is. Oh, I just died. I got her halfway. Anus. Look, I'm getting a handle on the acid arm, okay? I'm just recalibrating. I still don't feel like it's worth it. It's not like you could break her weapon, right? Can you stack the acids? I just don't know. Oops! I just reached out and grabbed her. Oh, sorry, I skipped it again. I apologize. You deserve a better streamer. More consistent. Okay, we'll get more chances. What if you don't? What if this is it? I was gonna get her with the ball. Fine. I just realized I could have hit her with the ball. I did throw the ball at her. But she was out of the staggerable state by the time I realized I could have done it. Cutscene this time, I promise you. The ball is there. I'm on the ball. The ball is there. That was a good run, though. I mean, we got her down to like 40%. Okay, this was a mega lie. I didn't get her shield right away. That was the problem. Man, maniness might be a challenge. It didn't work! For her, it's not really a casual anti-air. It's like an extreme anti-air. She does good. Are you planning on doing one more run, or is P over? I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream New Game Plus 2. I want to get to the point where there's no more P organs, and then we might stream that one. As insane as that might sound. There's the cutscene streamer. I deserve that. It's like you deserve the cutscene. All right, I'm not doing it. I'm not skipping. I know you get hyper armor during the Fable Art 2 Voids. It's possible my hitbox was outside of the range of her sword. Elidius, hello.
Your sword, like
The game has no business being this good.
to protect this tower.
Oh, come on! You added 10 pounds to your squats and deadlifts today? Go easy on the squat. Go easy on the squat. Go up only 5 pounds at a time. Deadlifts is fine. But congratulations. You are very powerful. No, I messed it up. No, Mommy, don't, please. She screwed me up, and I don't get that first start, man. We really almost got her in that last run. Not that run, obviously. The run before that. No, not again. That was a mistake. Meant to switch my arm. A burger with 2 patties? Now you're sounding like you're bulking like I did last year. Double bacon McDoubles. There's a science behind it. Got her. Acid boss doesn't look too good for bosses. It's not, but it's okay on her.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
Nah, she's just like really weak to acid. I don't know. There might be situations where fire is better, but you don't really get a lot of time to just sit there and hold the fire on her. Whereas the acid, you can kind of just like fling it out. She might run into it. Think of it this way. It's like a free long-range weapon that she's weak to. We did this slightly heavy. Chad much? Hello? 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 That's crazy. Those shot putts are extremely helpful. All right, we're going to choose the other option this time because I haven't chosen it yet. You know, the firearm kind of matches this jacket. I thought she was going to get crushed by a piece of Rebel 2 Dwarven Man, but they respect her too much to do that.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. Oh, please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you keep her alive? Perhaps against her wishes?
Help me.
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save, so let's...
Interesting, you still get your heart is pounding, but your hair doesn't change color.
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
But I'm assuming you might get a different ending as a result. Ah, that's so much damage. Guy was tough. 8,000? My guy. That is a lot of ergo. That's crazy. What are we doing on full moon stones? We'll just get... I'm sure there's one more. Bad. Less bad. Man, Legion arms. They're so good. And they still do so much damage. You really got to be on the ball. Using the gun. The gun is like safe and all, but it's so expensive to use. I mean, with all the Legion arm buffs up, like, you pretty much never run out of Flamberge or Fulminous. Yeah, periodically you can use one of the recharge things and, like, it'll get you where you want to go. And like enemies just drop Legion magazines all the time. It's like, why not? Why not use them? I guess same thing with Fable catalysts. Like, really no reason not to use them. $8,000? Yeah. Actually feels worth fighting those guys. We've got 100 of the Legion capsules. Like, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Get some sleep. Good luck with Anus. I feel like I struggled against more on him than against the other guy. But I guess we'll find out now. This weapon is definitely a little bit better at guarding than the knife. Well, a lot of bit better guarding than the knife. Look at what he's using before the knife. The staff? I spec'd into the golden lie at one point. Didn't feel very good. But we have enough materials now. We could upgrade 2 boss weapons. I was thinking the counter, like the Woe Longsword, might be fun. And the Puppet King would be okay too, I guess. Nameless, he's much easier than Manus. He feels like one of the fights you prepared for, whereas Manus is like, I hope you prepared for me dumping distortion crap all over the the area. Her little buzzsaw weapon? I would consider it. I just think the Puppet King's weapon is really cool. And the counter mechanic on the other sword is really cool. I regret upgrading the Golden Lie, because it's not very good on New Game. It seems like the range gets shorter. At the very least, it looks different. I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, if you want to fully upgrade all the boss weapons, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 playthroughs? New Game Plus 4. At the end of New Game Plus 4, you'll have upgraded all the boss weapons. I mean, some of them you'll probably never use. Like, Frozen Feast, I don't think is great. Everything else I feel like is okay. Etiquette is, like, okay, but, like, a little boring? Doesn't really have many moves. Like, you just poke. I don't even know if she'll let me forgive her.
It was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying. Later, when his sight started. I swear on my life as a stalker, not that such a promise is worth
You should probably know he's dead, dude.
But revenge is all I have left now. You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Did I get it? I did.
Quick and classy. That's the backwards way. No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary stalker. Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
Uh-oh!
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
It's really funny.
It saddens me. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy.
Sad dialogue. She's a villain, and she even admitted it.
Simon, I don't know. I speak. I see. Put an end to it all. Remember the happy.
Hey, we did it. Now we can get another one, I guess. If we wanted it. I mean, one of the issues with the Golden Lie is its guard percentage is like really low. For a weapon that sometimes has some high commitment moves. And Furious Golden hits, like, I swear did not work sometimes. Like, it should be you're completely immune to damage while attacking, and that is not the case at all. Like, there's absolutely other weapons in the game that have moves that let you attack while avoiding damage. No, menu does not pause the game. It's possible it's gotten better since the patch. Like, we know they added hyper armor and stuff to some of the weapons, right? So, it could be better now. If you fully upgrade the Golden Lie, like, the durability isn't terrible. It feels weird just like mega pumping life, but at the same time. This was the crit amulet last time? Still the crit amulet. No! switch weapons during combat, but weight used to be a major limitation. Honestly, weapon sharpen on perfect parry is enough for pretty much any weapon, and it being fully upgraded. It doesn't, Dwarven Man, but there are upgrades you can get that make it so your side weapon starts to get repaired. While it's not being used. Really, in New Game Plus, durability is not too much of a concern anymore. Unless you're letting yourself get sprayed in acid. That rewards menu swapping mid-combat? What? Dragon's Dogma was like that. Right? Didn't it pause when you went to the menu and then you could just jam food into your mouth? Or Bethesda? Leaping Amulet +1. I forget what that did. Oh, right. I mean, I feel like that's fine, Dwarven Man, except no pausing. Like, it's something that you gotta do within the context of the game. So for the most part, it doesn't feel like it takes too many records to get max humanity. As long as you select all the right choices, you'll be very close to getting the Puppet King at the end. Not the Puppet King, whatever. Nameless Puppet?
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Was that a shortcut I opened up? Back here. I know there's a shiny thing. I think it's a good shiny thing. Would you saturate P with ergo? I mean, who would? Find that an odd question. Do you even need max humanity? I think you do. I don't know. Maybe you don't. One of the guys, Ali Beto, says before you kill him, like, you're a puppet. Puppets can't kill, and I assumed you needed to have a certain level of humanity to refuse him. But maybe not. Maybe it's just a special ending if you're at max humanity. That is a good question. Well, find out next time on my next playthrough where I don't lie at all. This guy's... Don't! He's sucking me! He sucked out 1,500 souls. He exploded my heart. You're doing full truth now? Let me know. I mean, I guess you have to tell one lie, right? Just to get into the hotel. Other than that. Well, Truth Red ends at the hotel entrance? Oh my god, what a great category. Imagine if you could kill the NPC. What? What do you mean? Oh, is that true, Logan? I'm gonna try that out next time. I hate to do this guy like that, but he's so hard. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to cheese him out. I don't know what his deal is, man. That's nice, because that just kills them. So, as far as the truth thing, does that mean you want to avoid doing anything that builds any humanity at all? Like, don't do anything nice? I would assume so. I'd assume you got to stay at your springs are moving or whatever. This is new. Burger Crystal the Eternal is new. When I do it, I'll make sure I do none of the above. But we're doing it this time because we're already in, our heart is pounding, so. So I'm doing quest. I mean, maybe not. I mean, that's what I would be worried about. You know? I'd be worried about just doing quests would push you up So you gotta let her live, you said, and then you gotta refuse. This time I let her die, and I refused. So I'm going to see how that's different. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not the right spot. It's the best place to go. Tried other boss amulets? I used the dodge one on the fury attacks a tiny bit. I tried the one that gives you more damage on multiple hits as well. They're all okay. They all feel like they're about like 20% better than the thing that you want to do. Is this like new stuff? Did I miss things? No, I just missed that one thing. Looks like I missed a lot of stuff, but like I really didn't. I just assumed everything was bad that was shiny in New Game Plus. I think so far that's true.
Hey, over here. Nice to see you again. I never expected. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Oh, maybe he is a puppet.
Life,
I don't
a new
know. He's kind
attitude,
of hard to tell.
And simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice
No,
look,
I don't
yeah?
know. I think he's an alchemist.
Nice loot.
I already got it. I'm just going to buy it again. What path did you go on the P organs? Oh, I mean, brother. Brother. I'll show you. I mean, it's all of them?
With session, it is all as it feels inside despite how welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's full, but we're getting pretty close to full. I think maybe on the next New Game Plus cycle, I will be able to fill it out. Because you kind of get more than you need. DPS build, stagger build, brother. I just got I got everything. It was just everything, all of them. You know, there's really. I mean, right now my issue is like I got like too much. I got everything. It's everything. You can have everything. There's not a. It's not a build. It's just like, all right, and that's fine. Like, I'm at the point where I'm taking the option for more belt slots. And I'm not saying that's bad. Obviously, if you're throwing stuff at things, like, that's okay. And as for, like, my actual levels, it's a little similar. Like, you get to the point where the diminishing returns are so bad on level ups that, like, you kind of just go quality on everything, and then you start pumping life. I mean, you don't have to do that, but... Would you gone if you played it the first time? Okay. That's a different question, right? So the first time you go through the game, it kind of makes sense to maybe even respec a little bit at the end, because the level 2 nodes push the advancement ahead as much as level 3 and level 4. So it might be tempting to get that Legion thing right away, and that's fine if you do. Or not the Legion, the recovery cell, whatever it is. Old cell. But if you activate, like, these early ones, it's nice. So Fable slots is really, really good. The Fable amulet is amazing for damage, and you can start off with 4, and so... I think it's the chapter 4 boss that gives that. So, like, that's amazing. Link dodge is okay. It's not great. It helps a lot on chapter 6. Pulse cell is, like, okay, but you can always get more anyways. Staggerable window, it's not a huge priority. Rising dodge is great on certain enemies. You want to be able to get out of the way. Amulet slots is maybe your first priority. Having an extra amulet slot is so good. Again, Pulse Cell Recovery 2 is nice, but again, like, you might want to respec at some point to get some of these earlier things before you buy into that. Again, Fable slots, big priority because of the Fable amulet. Amulet slots right afterwards. Nothing else is really that huge. I mean, if you're not on New Game Plus, you know, I mean, Staggerable Window is nice. Perfect Guard Stiffness is interesting on normal enemies. It's hard to tell if it's working on bosses or not. It probably does help stagger the bosses a little bit. So I guess I would go that. So you could fill out a lot of these Phase 1 and Phase 2 things. Get Pulse Cell Recovery, and then Fable slots, Amulet slots, and Perfect Stiffness. How big is the difference with the Fable Amulet? Feels like it's about 20%. It's hard to show directly, right? Because there's like damage variation when you're hitting things. That's 870. That's 640. Like, it's freaking like all over the place. Let's say it's 650. Actually, hold on. Let's switch weapons. Something that doesn't crit. So it's between like 400 and 500, right? So we probably won't see 500. See? Seems like it's 20%. It might be 25%. But it's definitely worth it. I mean, it's especially now that like everything is lighter and capacity is worth more. Like it's totally worth it. Is it worth leveling the bottom 3 stats for damage? Oh, like motivity and stuff like that. In new game, I mean, at least up to 20. Maybe not advanced, but either motivity or technique. In new game, it doesn't really make sense to go for quality. But getting your motivity or your technique up to 30 at some point while staying in not heavy weight and getting your vigor up to 23 and then pumping your vitality seems good to me. Variation, something to do with sharpness? I don't think so. I think it's literally just random. What is the soft cap on damage stats? Like around like
Hey, I've just come back. Hi, Barry. And like I said,
25 to 30. Depends on the weapon. All right, so I think we need this one. There is no soft cap on capacity. We're definitely starting, we're in the soft cap for health, but like we're still getting 6 health at a time, which is, hey, it keeps us alive, you know? Time to see how man-anus is after his nerfs. They said they nerfed his first form or his second form. Everybody said it was the first form, but I would have assumed it was his second form. Both forms. Yeah. His second form is kind of ass. There was an update, yeah. Would I say this game is more or less polished than Neo? Neo 2 is a Souls-like? Ooh. Well, Neo 2 isn't really a Souls-like. Neo 2 is a Team Ninja action RPG game. It's got some stuff in common with Souls games, but it's definitely its own thing. In terms of polish, I mean, they're both really well done. I mean, you know, what do you... I don't know what sort of argument you want to make there. Which one's better? They're, I mean, I don't know. I love the combat more in them than I do in most Souls games. Neo is skill issue genre. Well, this is also in the skill issue genre. There's the only way to handle that second form air attack, Zany, I think, is you just gotta like memorize. You just gotta memorize it, and that's like not good. That's like, I don't feel like that's like a good mechanic.
A key that unlocks true evolution.
I mean, because you can't even see them, so you just gotta like, I don't know, count it out.
There goes a gift from
You know, you can't dodge it without an amulet. You can't block it without a move. And that's what I did. When I fought him the first time, I had the Mjolnir handle and the puppet axe, and I just used the ability that did perfect guard.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
You get full-on iframes now on your pulse art. That's unbelievable. He's so much easier now. That was pathetic. That was so stupid. That was no issue at all. Oh, man. The babies won! No! Well, we'll see phase 2. Maybe phase 2 is hard.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
This is me immediately after stream, getting ready to relax.
As I grasp the power of a true god.
Yeah, he got nerfed, dude. They nerfed Chapter 4, the Archbishop. They nerfed Chapter 6, Puppet King. They nerfed Manus. I don't know if they nerfed anyone else, but they nerfed the big ones. I think they nerfed Chapter 8, the green monster. I think it's Chapter 8. It might be Chapter 9. I think it's Chapter 8. And they made summons stronger. They didn't touch... I thought they touched the swamp boss, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I could be making that up. Now, I'm going to be shameful. I am definitely going to use throwables on it. 100%. 1,000,000%. I'm going to be throwing crap at him. Were the... Oh, anti-aired! I've gotten hit by that every time. And that's definitely a me issue. was almost some real garbage. Granted, I used more throwables, but that was still first try.
So, it comes to this. Truly, I isn't her son, Sophia. Sophia? What happened? Yes. Sophia was showing the truth of pure heart, but even if it's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
I mean, I'm gonna do worse. I'm gonna do worse to the other guy. What are we on now? Oh, we're still on slashing. Oh, we weren't even on the right. We weren't even on the right thing. We could have been on blunt there and taken a lot less damage. Did I ever get acid off on him? I don't even know if I ever got acid off on him. In the first phase I did. First phase it made sense. Second phase, I guess it just never happened. It's fine. I don't know if fire would be better on him. A lot of streamers are struggling with this game. Not your streamer! We're about to finish New Game Plus 1. I'm very excited to see the next phase category.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
I think I bought everything I needed.
Suit yourself.
I'm not really worried about missing anything. Like, we have 10 full moonstones? I guess in theory, we would want to make sure that we had enough. We would want 70 half moonstones, 70 crescent moonstones, and 70 hidden moonstones.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So we got to stock up after this fight. So an Elden Ring Challenge Runner gets stuck on Simon for 2 hours? Depending on your weapon, he can be really hard. What is there to upgrade? I don't know, man. Certainly, I do not have 10 weapons I'm going to use. But we might do like an elemental-ish. I might do an elemental-ish thing for my next run. So there's like what? Like 6 or 7 elemental weapons? Oh, I can't. Well, that's interesting. Oh, no, there is a thing here. Oh, wait, I've got the wrong arm. You want fullness. Yo, Fulminous is still getting, like, beefed. Fulminous is going crazy.
I knew you could do it. I dreamed of this day for so long. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your
So you're human now. That must be his son. Does he ever say who his son is?
All these trials and tribulations will be.
Is it you? I'm so confused.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy.
Carlos, but aren't you Carlos?
I shall turn you into a
You're the
real
puppet
boy.
Carlos. He wants to turn his son Carlos.
Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a well. I suppose Carlo, but a father.
So you are Carlo,
always
but
looks
so
after
also
his
is him.
children. In my own way, I grew.
You're a puppet? You're a puppet! I'm sorry, I don't mean that. You're not a puppet.
I'm disappointed in you.
This is such a good fight.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Right, it's just the body.
Believed you were a good boy. If you refuse,
So is he actually, like, it's confusing though. So he reanimates it. It seems as if he's controlling it in the first phase, and then the second phase, it's doing its own thing, right? Because its strings get cut. Puppet was a failure? I don't know. It seems pretty strong to me.
you can become a real human. Come to me.
Yo, give me a second. Thank you.
I never bound
Alright, I kind of remember now.
covenant like the other.
I've only fought him once before.
Within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash. If you capture those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life
Biden blast! Not a bad first phase. Considering how much I fought him. We've got all sorts of crap to throw at him if we really wanted.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's mean if that gets you. We almost got him the first time. That was down really low. There were some really big moves that I took that I should not have taken. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm not salty. And I still had so many throwables, but you can't really use them. Like, he chases you, like, a lot.
Come to me, my son. I never found you grandcomer like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I'm dead. Whoa! Thought I was dead.
I know I got astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. But there's no other way.
Fight and blast! Dude, that was so good. That was a great run.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
All right, that was not worth it. Hard to dodge that one. Hard to time that one. I feel like that one you should just walk away and throw something at him. Well, he always gets right at you. Yeah, he's really not that bad. He's a great optional boss because he's cool and he looks fun, but he's like, I don't know. Didn't finish with Biden Blast? I'm sorry, I should have. You gotta keep him guessing. What weapon I'm using? I'm using his weapon. It was pretty fun to do a playthrough with it. I'm not gonna use it on my next playthrough. Next playthrough, I'm gonna do like more of the elemental stuff. My next new game, I think I'm gonna try and do like the little baby. I want to use, like, just the salamander blade, dude. Looks so cool. Well, not fire dagger only, but, like, I guess you could pretty much do Fire Dagger and Acid Spear. I wish there was a tiny electric knife, but there really isn't one. How bad have the bosses been nerfed? Dude, it's bad. Why would you want this boss nerfed? He's optional. You don't even have to fight him. The electric coil, though, is like, it scales with motivity and not dex. And that's not really an issue. But it is annoying. If you put that on a dagger handle, the problem is the dagger handle does piercing. And the electric coil does reduce damage on piercing. So this is the ending. That's the free from the puppet strings ending, which somebody said you got by telling no truth and letting Sophia live. So that sounds like there's only 3 endings. You can do BB. I would just go all in advance. I think.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
Freedom Unite now? No, not yet. They have DLC announced. Well, soft announced. It's not like full on announced. I just want to double check to see if there's anything I missed buying. I guess we should probably get, like, this stuff. Should do the boss trading.
Oh, it's me, Hugo. This whole... I will also...
A great weapon.
That'll make things easier in certain sections. Being able to just straight up ignore attribute status ailments. That's like acid, right? Overheat, shock, decay, and corruption.
I've made up someone. Thanks for all your...
You have been...
So much. It's... Oh, I
don't know. She just fills in... Right? Belle fills in the amount of people that are around. I know everybody has to do something.
This we are all. I will.
Welcome.
Oh, right. So I need... We want to upgrade weapons. Okay, we're not going to upgrade all of them, obviously. But we might want to upgrade 3 of them. 7, 14, 21, 7, 14, 21. Okay, we've got... Okay, never mind. We've got plenty. 7, 14, 21, 28. We've got enough to fully upgrade 4 weapons. Should we do 5? Every puppet ending, everyone gets turned into a puppet? Well... a little bit. That should be fine. Did I miss anything else? Let me just double check. Did you speedrun a game? I've done some routing for it. I might do all bosses. That would be the category I would be interested in. I don't know what everyone else is running. Should I continue to play the game? Sure. Just play it. Just enjoy it. It's still a hard game. There's still definitely hard sections, but...
For your...
Oh, right. I wanted another one of these. Ooh, that would have been terrible. I want 2 of those, definitely. Because we could go, as bizarre as it seems, I think you can do, like, this. Oh, I wouldn't want that, though. You could do this on this. The reality is like a new game plus, like, you're going to have so much scaling anyways. Like, I don't think it matters. Like, you have so many levels, like, you just pump advancement anyways. This is not the right one. I was like, why does it look so weird? I just love this moveset. It's so cool. Not upgraded. All right, let's go ahead so you guys can see the next P organ. Wait, hold on. Before we do that. Where are there other merchants? There's none here. I don't think there's any here. There's one here. Yeah, I'm going to the Red Lobster right now. We're on the same page.
The bosses.
Buy this just to have it. I'm almost positive I already have that, but we're going to buy it anyways. We already spoke to the merchant there. There is one in the Grand... No, there's one in the arcade. Kind of forget which way. Well, it's not here. He's like through a bathroom or something, right?
Tell me what you need.
I think we already have that. Trying to think if there's any more. None in the swamp. I did not get anything that was +2. Is there one in the apartment? Is there another guy here? thought there was a guy. There is.
Buy something.
All right, that is it. We got everything. Way more than we would ever realistically need. Yeah, anything without at least semi-decent scaling feels like it's going to be rough to use in New Game Plus. Certainly New Game Plus Plus. I don't know what that is. Yes, reset my P organ. Did I miss some quartz?
There you are.
No.
I've been looking all over.
The game just gives you extra quartz. Feels bad that I missed on one quartz in that first playthrough, but I don't really feel like I'm missing out on much, so.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him.
And it does feel like you catch up more and more every playthrough.
Let's get you out of there.
Like by New Game Plus
That might help.
3, you should just be able to max out everything. Like you should have extra quartz. It's phase 7. Okay, we gotta. We're gonna fill out all of these first. Is there a phase after 7? I don't know. We'll have to keep playing. We're getting there. Now we're down to 6. I'm not missing it anyway. I mean, I'm going to be getting so many of these anyways. It's not really that big of a deal, but... Here it is! Lightweight. Whoa! Amulet slot. Whoa! Can block fury attacks with guard. Whoa! These are crazy! They're all amazing. Damn. I wonder if this works the way I think it will. The way I hope it will. Complete recovery of guard regain upon guarding a fury attack. Wow. No stamina, perfect guard is successful. Wow. Charges Fable during Legion arm attacks? Oh my god. Some crazy stuff. I wonder what it does when you're already light. You know, clip and fly, maybe. This is useless now because you just get... Oh, no, that's not true. No, that one's actually still really good. So we're considered light. Still light. You're just light the whole time. Wow. No, is it 50%? Hold up. Let's get fat, man. Nah, it's not even 50%. I mean, it's just like under 70%. You're light. That's unbelievable. So you don't even really need to pump capacity that much anymore. Yeah, of course, another amulet slot. there's so many things that are good. A lot of the item types aren't that great. I mean, just increased ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Like, I'm trying to figure out what else I would use. Fury Attack Guard is, like, really sad, but at the same time, like... might be okay. I mean, all of the ability types are actually kind of amazing. Like, there's so many good things. Does it keep going? There might be another one. I can't imagine there's more, but there might be another one. All right, we definitely want these two. That's another 8. Yeah, pretty much just 16, and I think we get one from the first boss, so we'll be able to have all these. I don't even know what else to have. We're going to get so many things anyways. Reduce damage received during charge attacks. Okay, that happens sometimes. I feel like damage while dodging is better. I'll probably do like another 5. I'll be up soon though. Okay. I'm marveling at my puppet boy. You know what? The double Legion arms is actually really nice. Is P my son? Yeah. Charge Legion. Do I have all of it? No, we want to start with 1. We have all the ergo, so now we want to reduce prices, I think. You know, the Fable attack effect duration might be nice if I'm going to be doing element this run. What do we have immunity to? Oh my god. Attribute. So we might want status ailment. I'll do lower damage while dodging first. So good. Alright, we don't care about that. We got our Legion arm. Stagger window, guard regain. Special grindstone. It's one or the other. No, I'm not going to use the quick wish stone use. I'm not using that thing. Stagger window, I think, isn't that big of a deal. I mean, we'll get it eventually. Charge pulse. This is insane. It really is insane. We can put something light on here. Like the Hunter Amulet +1. I can't believe I'm light now. You do run faster. Is this new? Yes. Oh, we forgot to trade that. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's not new. That's still 500. I don't think that changed. They probably don't put anything important in here because this area does go away. Enemy's pretty tanky, I think. I think we can say that pretty safely. How do you think he's going to handle the fully charged Biden blast? I'll say this, it does not... Ooh, we're getting +2 items. Not that there would ever be any reason to use the +2 frame. I'm sure we'll be using the heavyweight +1 frame until we get another one. It's time for you to get stuck into playing Triple Triad, Dwarven Man, and never leaving Triple Triad. All right, I don't know if I'm going to stream the majority of this playthrough, but I will definitely show you guys when I get to play New Game Plus 3. We'll probably play something different yesterday. We got a new game for tomorrow anyways. I said yesterday, I meant tomorrow. Holy crap. Rain warning. All right, I'm leaving. Everyone have a good night. Goodbye.